United, 713, clear to take off only 28 left on that king. On 28 left, full short 28 right. Yes, 992.
Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is May 20th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Welcome back to Bayfront Park here in beautiful San Francisco, California. Beautiful day for plane spotting. High is 76 degrees here today. Should be picture perfect, but we got a long line of heavies already lining up for takeoff on the 28s. Now remember, the ones are closed down. They are utilizing just the 28s for arrivals and departures. Stay tuned for a long line. And boy, do we have a long line already, including Air India 777 at 300ER. Also have KLM, the flight coming from Amsterdam, up next for arrival. All right, let's go to KLM, the Dreamliner up next. That is an arrival on 28, I believe, right. I have to get back into the swing of things here. Yes, that is 28 right. By the way, it's not like LAX where it's set up like 25 left is usually used for arrivals and 25 right is used for departures. They're utilizing both 28 left, 28 right for both departures and arrivals. So it's not just one or the other, or I should say it's one or the other. It's not just one, if that makes any sense. Flight 373 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787 at 10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 28 left, United Airlines flight 1151 coming up from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We're going to be seeing a long line of departures all day long.
Alaska 66 on. Yeah, 2192 on after trucking, runway 3 right, let's take off. On after trucking, let's take off 3 right. Yeah, 487, sun pair, traffic will cross downfield, 78 mile final number, and clear left final 8. Clear left final 947.
Alright, so that looks like another 28 right arrival. Or, no, I'm sorry, there's 28 left. Who's on first? Who's on second?
30, correct, 905, squawk 03567, hold up the 9.
Air India, the 777 at number 4 for takeoff. And our legend Shane with an awesome $550 tip alert. Shane says, happy Wednesday, Kevin. Enjoy your time at SFO. Thank you so much. Amazing support as always. Legend Jane, thank you. And thank you for using tip alerts. Welcome back to San Fran. It was back in January was the last time I was here. January. So always a good time here at SFO. Thank you so much, Jane. Moxie, Breeze, Airbus A220-300 up next for arrival. It's that long line waiting to get on out of here.
Area 2192, kind of go for departure. Over to departure, Area 2192. United 487, RF trucking.
Of course, all eyes on Air India. That is an aircraft we don't see at LAX, of course.
Turn left at Echo, unable, go down to
this flight's 4174 heading to Kolkata. 16-year-old 777 at 300ER, currently number 4 for takeoff, followed by a United 777 at 200ER flight heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Heavy departure parallel.
Give you the loud sounds here at SFO. You know I love my loud sounds. Streamliner heading to Singapore, 787-9, Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. Flight 29. We're following United Flight 1986 heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 8.
United 1986, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, the line of the lane. 2 left on runway, United 1986.
You want me to turn it up? We'll turn it up even more. Let's just turn it on full blast. And then I'm going to get the emails. Kevin, we can't hear you. Let's go to our next arrival, 28 right. Delta, approximately to the left, side of ground plane. Air India number 3 for takeoff. Well, this is kind of interesting. It's not as fast paced as it used to be. Remember back in the day, I'd have to go to the left, back to the right. It was a workout here. Obviously, 28 left, 28 right are the only runways in operation. They're using one right as a taxiway. One left is under construction, so we will see some nice close-ups actions also on taxiway Lima. All right, the flight to Kahului lined up to a left.
United 29 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, 76 mile final, ready to left on a Boeing. Wait, 28 left, United 29 Heavy. Coast 6539, radar contact, 1 mile north, verify 500.
Tower 6539, cover to 500.
Got the flight to Singapore up next for takeoff. Coast Guard there in the distance.
28 left, RNAV to gunner, clear for takeoff.
All right, the flight to Singapore. Air India number 2 for takeoff.
4401 to left at Echo, hold short, runway 2 left, unable to tango. Left at Echo.
Speaking of United and Dreamliners, make sure to go check out our other social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, X. We posted a video this morning of Captain Mark Russell, retirement after 41 years at United, coming in from Sydney this morning. And ARF giving him quite the send-off, a real tearjerker moment. His wife, Stephanie, his co-pilot for his retirement flight, his daughter, a flight attendant. Make sure to go check out that video, all the audio. It's also captioned. Check it out on all of our social media. It is not here on YouTube, but it's definitely something you want to check out. Number 2 for takeoff is the flight to Tokyo Haneda, flight 875. It's a 777-200ER with United. Delta Airlines flight 977 coming in from Boston, and A321neo is up next for arrival on the 28 right. Air India cleared for takeoff 28 left. Air India now rolling down to 28 left. Takeoff 28 left, the United 777-200ER heading to Tokyo Haneda.
4174, heavy contact for departure.
Alright, the 777 already rocking and rolling down 28 left.
Pull up to the number
737s, A321s would normally take off on the 1s, but of course that is closed down until October. Everything taken off 28 left for the most part this morning. Mateo's gardening service with a $5 super check. Good to see you, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. I just got a mild cold, but I will see you this Sunday. Do you have more planes to give me this Sunday? I'll look around there, Mateo. Well, hope you feel better there, Mateo. Spencer with the $2.80 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, any problems at check-in on this trip? They did recognize me when I showed up. They said, welcome back. I said, thank you. Is the back door working? And they said, well, it should be. I said, all right, then put me in a room back in that back door area. So we drive around to the back door, and lo and behold, it doesn't work. So then we had to drive everything back to the front, and I said, you guys, your back door's not working again. Oh, well, we'll get right on that. So certainly not the conversation I had with them last time, but they do remember me and the backdoor issue. Alvinor with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says, Choke, what if a pizza was a cylindrical object with a radius of Z and a height of A? The resulting volume is pi ZZA or Biza. You with your jokes there, Avenor. Thank you. Michael Kearns with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, hey, Kevin, looking forward to meeting you during the upcoming Super Sunday show. The excitement builds. Yes, we'll be back in LA for Sunday. We'll see you then. All right, let's take a look over here. Usually the ones would be hustle and bustling. KLM heading over there to the international gates. Josh Aldridge, hello Josh, sending a cheers for 1,000 joules. Thank you, Josh. And D. McKay sent a gold coin for 10 joules. Appreciate that, thank you so much. Right, all action again on the 2.8s out here. Normally you'd see a lot of these 737s, E-jets taking off on the 1s. You see planes line up all day long. So as you can see, since we have no arrivals, they are allowing the planes now to head over there to 2.8 right. So we will have 2.8 departures as well as 2.8 left. United Flight 1506 coming in from Denver. It's an A321 Neo.
United 2274, kind of go for departure right there. You're going to call 53 Johnson up whenever it is RNAV crossing running to the left, turn up 28 left, RNAV crossing running.
So that was a 2.8 left arrival. And already I'm sorry. That was not a... Yes, it was a 2A. Okay, I gotta get my bearings here. No. No, that was a 2-8. Okay. That was a 2-8 right.
Up on that verge is on our left, going to clear left, let's take off. Let's take off, I'm like, let's get it 1506, down, clear left, on 174 mile final, company 73, direct. On board, 28 left, at 1706, direct. Yeah, 2623, company, holding in position, which is. We're, falling down. American 1253, kind of cracking apart this.
We got the bank. So I have to keep on these shots, because we do have a bank to the right. Photo opportunity about the brew right now as an E-Jet is taking off. So close. Oh, so close. What a great photo opportunity to get two planes in one shot.
United 2623, go around. Going on, 26.
We're gonna go around.
United 2623, top of departing the runway is going to be a northbound turn. Turn left, take 260, maintain 3,100. 260, 3,100, yeah, 1639, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, on point, 76 mile final, right left. Go left, on point, United 1639. Let's get flight 4401 at Echo, runway 28 left, on the top 18.
We're going to see a lot of go-arounds.
And you got a 1639. You just pull up a little bit for me so I get an extra disregard that.
The flight going around was coming in from Boston, flight 2623, a 737 MAX 9. Next arrival is a flight coming in from JFK, JetBlue flight 1515, an A321neo. We do have Singapore, flights 31 at A350-900 heading back to Singapore, pushing back from the international gate. Should be taxiing in front of our cameras here shortly.
United 336, flip across the coast, center right, clear left, right, straight right, on a point. Cross runway 2 left, you said left, straight right? United 336, forever, do it quickly. Forever, quick left, United 336.
Alright, what we got going on here? Do it quickly, that doesn't sound good. Do it quickly. United 757 just crossed over 28 left, heading to 28 right, which means this JetBlue flight, one coming up from JFK, is the next arrival on 28 left. That's what the whole do it quickly was, to get that aircraft over 28 left.
Southwest 2010, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line of Boeing.
28 left, line of Boeing, Southwest 2010.
777 at 200, now rolling down to 28 right. For that bank turn to the right. I gotta tell you, if you're sitting on the right-hand side of the plane, you have a great shot downtown San Fran, the Golden Gate Bridge. I can do with these bank turns. It's kind of bringing back Chicago O'Hare vibes. I'm liking these banks. Also reminds me of Honolulu. Southwest, early rotation. Up like a rocket. Starting to get the hang of this a little bit. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it so far. By the way, that United 757 was heading to Dulles, flight 336. We do have Japan Airlines flight 58 coming up from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. Next arrival coming in from Phoenix, Southwest flight 2423, 737-700. Let me know if it's too loud. We like our loud sounds. Oh, we got an Egypt. That's what that is. Throughout the course of the day as well. The taxiway Lima apparently very busy. I also have a United 777 heading out for departure. At 200. So we've got this JetBlue So now this is new to me. Now crossing over one that left. This is the one that just came in from JFK. We'll cross over one right. Will it make a right-hand turn onto Lima? You guys are learning what's going on here at the same time that I am here. Maybe this wasn't the one that came in from JFK. It looks like it's heading out. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. That one heading into the gate. I just saw it. All right. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 433 coming in from LAX, the 737 MAX 9. This United 777-200 heading to Denver. Is that your old plane? Kayla. Kayla, who's sitting over here. Here's Renette too. Kayla, that's Kayla's plane. She came in from Denver this morning on this 777. This was her plane right here, now heading back to Denver. Takeoff. Joining us this morning, we're here in San Francisco, SFO. We're Plane Jockey Kevin. We're just getting started here today. All right, the 777-200 heading back to Denver. This aircraft coming in from Denver this morning was completely full. How you like that? 777 domestic flight completely full. That's what we like to hear. To Singapore, this A350-900 now starting its taxi. keep that same path. Turn it up. just the last 40 minutes. What are we going to see here today? It's 777 heading to Osaka, Japan, flight 35 at 777 at 200 ER. Next arrival is Alaska, flight 725, coming from Seattle, 737 900 ER. We got Singapore heading out, as well as a few American flights. The lyric says we're probably going to need a go-round counter today. joules. Justin sending a thumbs up for 10 joules. All right, so we could still kind of get those double shots right there. Delta E321 arriving at 28 right, 28 left, line up for the 777 flight heading to Osaka. On their way out, the 28s. Again, this flight heading to Osaka, Japan, in a 777 at 200 ER, taking off 28 left. Got that Singapore A350 up next for takeoff. Heading to Singapore. Flight number is 31 on this 5-year-old A350-900. United Flight 2610 coming from Chicago O'Hare, 777 at 200, 4 minutes out. So by the way, if you guys don't know, we do get the Lufthansa Queen here today. It is 400, not the 8 Intercontinental. It's the 747-400, 25 years of age, coming in from Frankfurt, flight 454, 22 minutes away. Now these aircraft are going to be retired here in the next year, so it's a good catch. 747-400 here at SFO coming up. Good time to remind you, please hit that like button if you are enjoying today's first of 2 days of SFO plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live. We'll be back again tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. But of course, we're just getting started here today. Joni with the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you, Joni. Do it after Singapore takes off here, and then we're going to switch over to another cell provider. Are we doing that 777 up next for arrival as Singapore now starts its roll down to 28 left. Don't worry, we're going to be back. If it does get switched off, do not worry. Be happy. We got a full day ahead, so just give me 1 second here and let me just switch things here. United 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 837, and currently number 3 for takeoff. We do have that Japan flight 58 coming up from Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner that did the go-round, number 2 for arrival. number one for arrival, second attempt here. It's the flight coming from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Delta 767-300ER also in line. It's flight heading to JFK, flight 668, currently number 3 for takeoff. Up next, United flight 837 heading to Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER. See a little special livery over there. U.S. Airways, American A321. Like that 777 actually at number 2 for takeoff. An American 737-800 over there on Lima heading out to Chicago O'Hare. The 777 that lining up, 28 left.
Runway 28 left. Hornet gunner 28 left, 6 takeoff, 37 heavy.
Yeah, there is a Pilatus out there, isn't there? You can barely see it. All right, rolling down to 28 left. 777 at 300 ER heading to Tokyo Narita.
United 837 Heavy, got a ground for departure, good day. 837 Heavy, pushing to departure, good day. United 2610 Heavy, I need you to move faster than that, traffic mile final.
Who needs to move faster? Delta 767 lining up 28 left. We also have a Delta 767 up next for arrival. Flight coming in from JFK. The flight heading out to JFK. Both 767 at 300 ERs. Well, this will be quite the shot. The one arriving on 28 right. The one lining up 28 left. Here's your picture perfect shot. There you go. Snap it.
Delta 668 Heavy, RNAV trucking, runway 28 left, cleared for pickup. RNAV trucking, 28 left, cleared for pickup, Delta 668 Heavy. Delta 361, San Tower, Foxtrot Turbulence, runway 28 left, on a way.
Delta 361.
Delta 669 Heavy, Delta Tango, hold short, runway 2 left. Tango, hold short.
So we would have saw this plane originally take off on the one right. It's also quite the shot. To Japan, flights crossing. Got that 777 heading toward us here. I'm loving this banking. Mexico over here on Lima. Wearing the updated livery. Guadalajara, this 777 at 300 ER Flight 1 heading to Tokyo Haneda. This is an aircraft we no longer see at LAX. This, we do have Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming up from Seoul. Up next for arrival back on the 28s. Got the Pilatus rolling down. Hold on a second, there we got double action on the 28s. Pilatus taking off 28 left. Air Premia 28 right. Well, there we go. Still got some double action. Photo opportunities going on here at SFO. The ones who never heard of you. Also have a United Heavy also heading out to the 28s.
United 1271, traffic in the upwind diverges. Arna, black bus, 43 left at Foxtrot 2. Clear for takeoff.
33 left at Foxtrot 2, clear for takeoff. United 1271.
United at 777 at 300ER heading to Dallas, flight 39 at 33, crossing over the ones. Next, Bravo's Air France flight 84 coming up from Paris at 777 at 300ER. Have another United at 777 at 200 coming up from Houston, flight 2358, just 5 minutes away. Definitely will clip that one. Who says we don't have double action here at SFO?
United 1271, traffic ground for departure, safe flight. Pushing departure, United 1271, thanks for the
We do have Aero Mexico with the updated livery up next for takeoff to a left. Go to Porter, E2, coming in from Toronto, our next arrival.
Aero Mexico 623, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line of point. Line of point 7, runway 623.
France up next for arrival on 28 right.
Porter 671, so left echo, contact ground 18.
This flight heading to Guadalajara.
Air Premia 111 Heavy at Tango, possibly to the left, contact ground 18, up full position.
Let's go to our next arrival, Air France, coming to from Paris. The 737-800 wearing the updated livery. Heading to Guadalajara, next takeoff, 28 left. Sounds like the United 777 not ready for takeoff. It's after the top of the hour. I'm having too much fun here. It is officially afternoon here in a beautiful San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, May 20th. 2026, and I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. A beautiful day for plane spotting. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Make sure to sit back, relax, enjoy, and at the same time, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Lots of action on its way in and out. Just getting started here today. All right, up next, the United 777. Next arrival.
635, 1 mile final, landing in parallel. Holding into this, running 28 back, clear plan. Possible turbulence, way left to the landing at 635. And Air 1 heavy full all the way up to the hold short bar. Standing out 1 host as well. I went 4723, turn left to Echo Enable, ground 20. Exit that bus table, all the mountain.
Do we call it back taxiing? On one left, actually using the runway as a taxiway here. Of course, one right, one left, not operational, under construction. One left is under construction until October. So utilizing one right as a taxiway. Doing the same thing, just making that turn onto Lima. We'll get a nice up-close shot of Air Premia. 757 Chip with a $10 super check. Good to see you, Chips. Is seeing That reel of you dragging your gear across the street to Bayfront Park makes me believe you need to add Beast of Burden to Charlie's job description. Isn't that a great video? Thank you, Chip. I didn't realize that he took that video. Did you love the random Target bag on the with all the gear? Gonna have your Target necessities. All right, looks like Air Premia, the Dreamliner, also utilizing one right. That would be 19er left as well, since it's heading in our direction. Using it as a taxiway here today. The video you can find on Twitter. I think just Twitter. I think Charlie, didn't you put it on your AVL Charlie account on Instagram? Yes. You did. AVL Charlie on Instagram. Alright, so here we go. Kind of history, documenting history here at SFO as one right is closed down. Technically this would be 19er left, using it as a taxiway. Stuck up that Japan 777-300ER, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, now lining up 28 left as Air Premia heads to the international gates. Airlines, the 777-300ER now rolling down to 28 left. Taxiway Lima in the chat. Taxiway Lima. He said last week you're not going to get any good sounds off the 2.8s. I said just hold on now, Taxiway Lima. I think we got some great sounds coming off the 2.8s. Othenio Hernandez with the super chat. Says greetings to Miguel, Jose, and Othenio from Baristio, Tabasco, Mexico. Hello, you guys. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for your super chat. Greg Lundquist with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says trivia time. What is the national animal of Scotland? Well, you got me on that one, Greg. Takeoff on the 28 left, heading to Dulles, flight 3933. It's a 777-300ER with United. Do have the Lufthansa Queen at this flight 454. It's a 747-400 coming from Frankfurt, 17 minutes out. More than likely will be crossing above us here. Dulles lined up. Rolling down to 28 left, heading to Dulles. here's the thing. I've got such a small monitor on this little camera. If I don't see it, I can't see it. And you guys at home on your big screen TVs, I know when I go back and watch the replay, I'm like, David's right there. Unfortunately, I don't have a big enough monitor, so I apologize on that. a little darker in the day, the camera, I'll be able to see it a little bit better on the viewfinder for. To Arizona 1990 with an awesome $22 super chat. Thank you so much to Arizona 1990. Says that 2 for a 12:05 mark is a good opportunity for double twos. Looking at that again, delivering that little plane that looked almost like Air Premia, the child plane waiting to be like his father. Great job. Thanks, Kev. You got that right. We'll have to go back and certainly clip that and put that on social media. I think a lot of people will like that little double action on the 2.8s. All right, we got Air New Zealand, the Dreamliner, up next for arrival 28 right. Utilizing 1-9er left. Air New Zealand flight 8 coming up from Auckland in that Dreamliner. Honoring those that serve Alaska, also heading out to the 2.8s. This taxi action, and of course I'm liking the banking action. That right-handed turn, that right bank turn is awesome here today. Of course, we're just getting started here today. This is the first of 2 days here at SFO. Let's head back out to the 2.8s. Looks like we have a few corporate jets. Now these definitely would have been 1 left, 1 right takeoffs. Air Corporate jet. Now taking off to a left. SFO is being very good to me today. What does that mean? Giving us some interesting moments. You know, you gotta have the eye. You gotta keep your eye on everything. You know, there's a lot of stuff we miss if you're not keeping your eye on every situation here at the airport. So I don't know if SFO is just treating me good here today, or I just have the eye to make sure we're not missing out on much here today. So that's a 737 MAX 8 with American utilizing one ride as the taxiway as it heads out to the 28s. So as you can see, it's not a one-way street. The Lufthansa Queen heading to the 28s, 747-400. Those that serve, I'll say Frontier A321 Neo marching out there to the 28s. The honoring those that serve is the 737-800 heading to LAX, flight 233. All right. All eyes on the Queen. She is up next. 747-400. Remember, Lufthansa going to be retiring the 400s here within the year. In a 400 with the Lufthansa since we've been in New York. Of course, she will continue. We will now see her taxi over here on Lima as her gates are actually just to her left. Air Canada Airbus A220-300 now taking off to a left. those that serve the 737-800 heading to LAX. If you guys are liking today's day one of SFO, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beasties, we call it. Subscribe if you are new to AVL. Of course, we'll be back here. Same start time tomorrow, 11 a.m. for day 2. Of course, we're just getting started here today. For day 1, already a memorable day. Uh-oh. How you doing? Come from my eyes. A 2-8 left for Avianca, 2-8 right arrival for this American. So they do stagger these arrivals. You're still utilizing both runways, just staggering them. So again, it's not like LAX, where at LAX on the south side, 25 left primarily used for arrivals, 25 right for takeoffs. Not the case here at SFO. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. So say, Kevin, do you ever watch or know Bob Allen that ferries planes around the world? Pretty cool. Thanks for SFO. Yes, I've heard of him. Wasn't he involved in the whole Spirit repo situation in the last couple of weeks? I don't know where that bird is, and I don't think I want to know. I think it's somewhere hidden in these weeds over here, and they can stay over there. Over us here at Bayfront. This is go run number 3 in just the last 2 hours. Hour and a half. Honoring those that served the 737-800, number 3 for takeoff. Flight going around, committed from Santa Ana, California. United Express, SkyWest, flight 5805 and E-Jet. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Good day, American 1860.
jets arriving. 28 right. Air Canada rolling down to 28 left. Is that Bye Bye Betty? I think that's Bye Bye Betty. The whatever. I'm gonna turn her up. All right, honoring those that served now, rolling down to 28 left, heading to LAX. Photo opportunities here today are endless. Let's turn up ATC a little bit. I think that's Bye Bye Betty.
United 246, runway 28 left, one away, 7 and a 9 around, final 7 full cross, field.
182 A left, land on way, 9246.
Next arrival at United Airlines flight 648 coming up from Newark is 757 at 200.
Roll all the way down to Kilo. Traffic will be crossing behind and ahead. Contact ground 0.8 at Kilo. Lufthansa 454 heavy traffic will be exiting upfield at Kilo and holding in position at Quebec. Cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Let's do it left today, put on the ground, up to 1092.
American 1175, Kilo, cross 3 left, contact ground. American 2418 at Delta, cross 3 left, contact ground. Air Canada 741, runway 28 left, clear to land, just holding in position.
Clear to land, 28 left, that's Canada 741.
Frontier 4158, will it take you long to bring up the numbers for 28 right?
It'll be a couple minutes.
Okay, 28 left.
28 left.
I don't think this is Bye Bye Betty.
Skyler 6046, plan 28 right?
Right?
Clear run, 646.
Ooh, look at what's coming our way. Korean Dreamliner in the updated livery.
648, exit Tango, hold short of, actually go down to Quebec for your parking at Quebec, hold short of runway 28 left.
Quebec, hold short 261 for United.
Like we also have an EVA Dreamliner also making its way over here to the 28s.
Skyler 430 out, plan 28 right for departure.
Second.
Skyler 430 out, plan 28 right.
Weather.
United 246, runway 28 left, just take off.
2-way left, clear for takeoff 9246.
Coast 655, regulator contact Police Point. Expect up 135, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Something I don't think that we've ever actually captured on a broadcast before. EVA in the 787. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this might be our first time Flight heading to Taipei, Flight 7. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Korean Air Flight 24, also a 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Seoul, where the updated livery, both heading to the 28s. Both Dreamliners should cross over the ones and head over to taxiway Lima. Here she comes, 787-10 Dreamliner with Korean, wearing the updated livery. Now crossing over one left. Well, maybe she's going to use one right for taxi. Beautiful is that? Is beautiful, and the sun is just hitting it just right here today as it heads out to the 28s. Alright, we do have Eva. I believe this is the first time again seeing a Dreamliner, Eva Dreamliner, on our live streams. Next arrival is China Airlines cargo flight 5346 coming in from Taipei in a 777 freighter. Aircraft 7 years of age, delivered in 2019 to Eva.
5805, ILS 285.
Now 47, 12 left, that's right up.
3 left, let's get down, left 47.
Southwest 2315, you ready to go? 7 on a 3 mile final. Southwest 2315, wind speed 9013, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, this is a whole different paint job on their Dreamliners. Look at that. I like it. How you doing?
Heavy, just going Charlie in full position, call ground now. Going Charlie, exit the runway, call ground. Anybody that's looking for ground instruction, call ground.
Oh boy.
Pilot 430 Alpha with 30014, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Anybody looking for ground instructions, call ground.
Switch to ground frequency. Okay, 6539, your radar contact, 7 miles to the east, 500.
Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Nancy says, with the 24-hour cameras available, you can now show us a plane taking off from SFO and landing at LAX in the same stream. You got that right. Thank you, Nancy. I gotta tell you, this is I'll be honest with you, a lot better than I expected it to be. I was a little worried with the ones being closed down, but holy moly. Should have gotten up here sooner. I'm just saying that in front of Renat over here because she's been bugging me to get up here for a long time.
Shorter runway 28 right, advise if you need assistance.
30 seconds.
There we got those two Dreamliners now heading out to the 2.8s.
I think we've blocked it a couple times. Yeah, the 1372 holding short, 2-8 right.
Scott 430 Alpha, contact Norcal.
Norcal, Scott 430 Alpha.
American 2793, runway 28 left, line up away.
On the way 28 left, American 2793.
Have a United 777 at 200 yard coming up from Paris, flight 984. Number 2 for arrival on the 2.8s. Couple of supers on their way in at British Airways. Speedbird flight 285 coming up from London Heathrow, the A380 Super 31 minutes away, followed by Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai 39 minutes away. So almost back-to-back super actions on the way in.
American 2793, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, American 2793.
United 1372, did you need assistance or just a couple more seconds?
We're ready now, United 1372.
United 1372, runway 28 right, line up away.
Line up away, 28 right, United 1372.
Of on the pond, 777 at 300 ER. Also making his way out to the 2.8s. United 777 at number 2 for arrival.
United 1372, traffic 2 mile final behind, wind 3013, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, United 1372.
American 2793, contact Norcal departure.
Norcal, American 2793.
Velocity 235, time 28 right.
We'll set up to the right, left, 235.
It's the flight coming in from Paris, 777 at 200 ER.
United 1116, runway 28 left, left away.
Runway 28 left,
line of departures once again.
Alaska 235, passing up left, keep right south, runway 28 left, full short of runway 28 right, his ice ready.
Drop 28 left, full short, 28 right, and we'll be ready to go on get there, Alaska 235.
Alaska 235, and I keep 28 right, line up and wait, 707.
Korean Dreamliner,
Left, line up and wait to right.
number
Alaska
3 for takeoff. Jesus, the Super Tech. Good to see you. Jesus says hello, Kevin. Greetings. Excellent show today. Greetings, mods. 5 thumbs up. Thank you, Jesus. Good to see you. RJ, you drive. Becoming a platinum member once again. Appreciate that. That Coast Guard helicopter heading back to base.
Pick up there, right, Alaska 235.
Southwest 1749, cross straight left, contact ground.
Northwest Aviation 78 asking, are you filming from a car park or a public park? Says I'm coming into the U.S. in September, and SFO is one of the airports I'm going to visit. This park is actually Bayfront Park. It's a big park. It goes on for miles and miles and miles, and some great walking trails here, and just great places to sit and just watch the planes all day long. Korean Air, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, next takeoff. Followed by that EVA Air 787-9 Dreamliner. Look at this long line. I have a feeling we're going to see that many times throughout the course of today and tomorrow.
Alaska 235, contact on departure. United 2121, turn on echo, contact ground, technical cross downfield. United 984, heavy technical hold in position and exit upfield and tango cross, straight left, contact ground.
Green Air Flight 24, the flight heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff, 28 left. Oh, 28 right, all right. It's true there, Joni. Joni says a long line is job security. Alright, so it looks like they're moving the heavies over there to 28 right, both Korean and EVA. Oh, look at this. 28 left, EVA lining up. Korean at 28 right. Dreamliners are in business here at SFO. So I guess EVA cleared first, 28 left. on the Dreamliner, now cleared on 28 left. I'm sorry, 28 right. Eva was takeoff on 28 left. Heavy Cathay, the 777 at 300 ER, now crossing over the ones. On taxiway Lima, heading out to the 28s. That growl, those GE90s. Flight heading back to Tokyo, number 3 for takeoff on the 28 left. Much more of that coming up throughout the course of today. And of course, it is top of the hour time once again. Just after 1 p.m. here local time in San Francisco. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO Plane Spotting Action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, May 20th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the beautiful Bayfront Park here in Millbrae, California. Lots of fun being had here today. Sit back, relax. Much more on its way in. You haven't seen anything yet, and we've seen a lot so far here in the last 2 hours. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Day 1 of 2 here at SFO.
Straight out.
Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing, amazing support. By the way, I still have not heard anything from the TWA hotel. Still waiting. That was not looking good for the week that we have picked out. It's getting a little too close. We'll see what happens. Jane, thank you so much. Ducky Pam sending a party hat for 20 jewels. Thank you, Pam.
United 488, contact NorCal.
NorCal, you guys do a great job. See you later.
Taliban 7 Heavy, runway 3 left, left going.
No, it's just left, line up on the left, 473.
Left 1443, runway 3 right, clear line, 1294, 12.
And on the pond, lining up to 8 left. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 7. We got Fiji coming up from Nadi, A330-300, flight 870, just 6 minutes out. For this 777-300ER. Let's go to a United flight. Not quite sure where this is heading to. It looks like a sports charter, the 787-8 Dreamliner. If it is indeed heading to the East Coast, we should see a bank turn to the right.
United 8191, contact North departure.
United 8191, can I get it?
So not heading to the East Coast, heading straight out over the Pacific. Got a United 777-8 at 300 on the flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 869. Making some rounds over here on the ones.
Alaska 580, plan 28 right for departure.
Better.
We'll eventually be heading out to the 28s. Cathay 777 at 300 ER. Personnel flight heading to Hong Kong as well, flight 879. Fiji, number 2 for arrival, the A330-300, give it up from Nadi, flight 870.
Heavy San Francisco, Airline 2015, runway 3 right, Airline.
Runway 2 right, clear to land, CJ,
Friend Sue up there in Portland with a $4 super check. Good to see you, Sue. Says, good day, Kevin. The photos are beautiful today. Well, thank you, Sue. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day for little plane spotting here at Bayfront Park. Thank you, Sue. Credo. Stone, becoming a silver member. I gotta tell you, when all the names are combined like that, it's really hard to read. Credo Cole Clones, becoming a silver member. Fiji A330-300 up next for arrival. This is something we used to get at LAX. We get the A350-900.
United 1068 ILS, runway 2 right.
United 1068 San Francisco, passing to Lynn Heavy Airbus short final, wind 3012, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Straight right, clear to land, United 1068.
Still got those 2 A380s, British Airways and Emirates on their way in. Let's see if we can get a bank turn here.
United 2441, contact northbound. Northbound, United 2441.
was a 737 not heading to the East Coast. Thank you. Thank you.
748, right?
That's right, 748.
British Airways. Let me readjust my tripod here so I can make sure I try my best to try to get this overhead shot one more time here. We got two shots here. We got Emirates as well as British Airways going to be flying directly over us here. Let's try number one here. Difficult for your plane jockey Kevin here today. If I don't get this one, I'm just going to not try to get the shot here today because I'm embarrassed.
United 20, the wind 290 at 13, something up parallel with straight out. Wind 290 at 13, runway straight right, clear takeoff.
Clear to take off 28 right, United 20. That's Tower United 901 Heavy.
I'm sorry, who else is on?
That's United 901 Heavy.
What can I do for you?
Hey, we're looking for departure take-up time around 25 after. I don't know if you can make that work for us.
Yeah, 6 minutes from now, let's do work out.
All right, come.
I give up.
Yeah, that was correct. You 901 Heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, I do need a larger screen, but you know what? I'm trying not to have so much equipment. You guys saw my equipment with Charlie's shot today. We have enough. We got too much equipment already. All right, we got that U.S. Airways A321 American now crossing over the ones. U.S. Airways Retro American A321 heading up to the 28s. Yeah, it is a little bit hazy today. This camera, if we got a little, even just a little bit of haze, it has a hard time. That's all right. Got all this close-up action here today. Cathay Pacific to 777 to 300ER lined up. Two lineups? No, so they've got Cathay on 28 left and Egypt on 28 right. United Dream. Oh, look who's on his way in. United Airlines with over 100-year sticker coming up from London Heathrow, flight 900. A 787-9 Dreamliner that's had a few problems with United. Waiting to take off. You got that 100-year livery Dreamliner with United up next for arrival. Saw this aircraft arrive in LA coming up from SFO. Sunday show. United Airlines flight 901 heading to London Heathrow 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff 28 left, followed by that United 777 at 300ER heading to Hong Kong. Get a bank turn on this heavy. 200, the flight coming from London Heathrow, arriving just minutes ago, is flight 901, the one heading out to London Heathrow, takes off a few minutes later. Perfect timing. Are we doing that British Airways Speedbird to A380 Super on its way in? More heavy action heading out to the 28s. Thank you, Weather Bomb. Weather Bomb says great stream today. Thank you, Bob. All right, the United 777-300ER, the flight heading to Hong Kong. Up next, Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says more trivia. Which country has the world's highest in altitude airport? You got me on that, though. I've been to one of those, La Paz in Bolivia. I know that's one. All right, Speedbird number 2 for arrival.
Takeoff to a left.
American 15 Papa, turn left on Echo, Ford single, which should have only play left.
All right, the flight to Hong Kong, and now rolling it down to 28 left. Speedbird A380 Super, number 2 for arrival.
We have it tomorrow.
First of 2 A380 Supers about to arrive here at SFO. We also have the Emirates flight coming in from Dubai. We will see Speedbird as well as Emirates, both A380 Supers, will be taxiing in front of our cameras. All right, we got a United 777-300ER now rolling down. close enough to the E2 with Porter to be able to zoom really into their tail to show you what their name kind of plastered on their tail there. Is flying heading back to Toronto. We're getting a long line of takeoff action here. Still have that US Airways A321. Looks like number 3 for takeoff. Air China, flight 986, heading to Beijing at 777 at 300ER, heading out to the 28s. Thomas Moore, CQ, sending a flower for 30 joules, and Simi Valley Pat sent a flower for 30 joules. I hope you're doing all right there, Simi Valley Pat. As we were driving out here to SFO yesterday, we were driving up the 405 and saw the fire there in Simi Valley. Hope you're doing well.
Good luck with the takeoff, Delta 2078.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, if you're liking today's first of 2 days here at SFO broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. All right, we'll see if Speedbird uses one right, 19er left as a taxiway. Yeah, that Air China 777 heading out to the 28s. And still a long line of takeoffs waiting there. Espinosa with a $2 super check. Good to see Alan. Says happy Wednesday, Kevin, from Albuquerque. Hello there, Alan. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. All right, let's see how Speedbird taxis. Will it use Lima or will it use 19er left, 1 right? It's actually turning on to 19er left, 1 right for taxi. What do you guys think? Are you missing the operations on the ones at this point? I'm liking what I'm seeing here today. Dreamliner up next for arrival on the 28s. US Airways Retro up next for departure, 28 left. US Airways Retro American A321 now rolling down to 28 left. Long line of planes waiting to depart SFO. This flight is heading back to Charlotte, making the bank turn, heading back to the east. Left-hand side of this aircraft, you have a great shot of the Golden Gate Bridge.
Departures engine 622, have a great day.
You have a United 777-200 ER heading to Zurich, flight 44. You see her on your screen right there. Emirates 830 Super number 2 for arrival. liking this a lot? It's definitely different than the times we've been here at SFO. And if you're just tuning in, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. We're here at Bayfront Park, overlooking at SFO. So what's different since the last time we were here, back at the end of March, they closed down the ones, which are really close to us. Great takeoff action. That is currently under construction. One left is under construction. They're utilizing one right as a taxiway. Some great close-up action here today. So the only runways in use here today, 28 left, 28 right. Of course, that is creating a lot of delays here at SFO. Number 2 for arrival following this JetBlue.
United 44 heavy, and so down with 2 left on way. Go ahead, left, line up and wait, United 34. 3 seat, contact off the phone. Paragraph, sir. Tower, good, okay, 935 over radio, that's 285. Let's go down, task by Turbine, Super Airbus, mile final, and we'll direct to the left. Switch in now, we have a 935. JetBlue 115, turn left at Echo Ground 180. Echo Ground 180, 1. At 1387, climb runway straight right, full short, runway straight left. Full short, straight left, full climb straight right, United 1337.
With a heavy up next for arrival, that would be SAS. Bringing in the A350-900, coming from Copenhagen, flight 935. Got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Now starting its taxi, heading out to the 28s. Let's see, the birds are starting to show up here today. The real birds. Joining the party. Beautiful landing. All right, SAS.
Number 5, November Super Expedite, direct on contact ground. Right on point. Turn left away.
Emirates utilizing 19er left, 1 right is the taxiway. So we'll head over there to the international gates. Lots of KLM, the Dreamliner, also heading out to the 28s, as well as the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. So what I'm expecting is Emirates utilizing 19er left, as Japan and KLM will more than likely cross over the ones and head over there to taxiway Lima. The Dreamliner now crossing over 1 left. This flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Okay, 3750 traffic off the parallel will depart to the north. The wind is 29012 up to 28 left, cleared for takeoff. Let's take off 28 left, United 3750.
Of Emirates utilizing runway 19er left.
Ready to go. 112 traffic on 4 mile final to 12011, runway 2 lane traffic 2 for takeoff. 3750 traffic on the mark. Okay, United 3750. That was 4733, hold short, but on the left.
This is amazing. We got KLM now crossing over 1 left. Emirates continuing down runway 19er left. Look at this cross shot about to happen. That's a shot we can only dream to get at LAX. All right, Emirates now crossing over the ones. DW, King of Mischief, becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Justin also sending a party hat for 20 joules.
Over to Part 3 now, 362.
Also have SAS, the A350 now utilizing 19er left as it heads to the gates as well. Still a long line of departures. Sorry, Japan Airlines. Look at that line. Let's head over to the SAS as it heads down at runway 19er left, being utilized as a taxiway. United 777 now short final.
Jet left,
United 777 arriving on 28 right, coming up from Munich, flight 195. Porter heading back to Toronto in that E2. Next takeoff. Taxiway in Lima with a $5 super chat through tip alert. Says any chance of nighttime coverage as the reflections of the water awesome in the dark. No, not today. Taxiway Lima. I did not bring Nighthawk with us here. But I'm giving you some awesome sounds, aren't I? Matthew B747 with the super chat says, I love the shape of the control tower here at SFO, so that I would love to put a full scale model in my backyard. It's one of the best looking control towers. We've talked about that many times. It's not very tall either. Of course, if you look at it from the opposite side, it looks much different. This is my favorite side of the control tower. One of the best, no doubt. Alright, we got that Air China 777. Porter's still over there heading to 28 right. Things are really starting to back up. So Air China is going to be taking off 28 left. Porter over there heading to 28 right. Is that bird angry? How you doing? He's hiding in the bushes. Lined up 28 left. Porter heading over there to 28 right.
Porter 672, 12014, runway 28 right.
All right, so Porter up first. I love how they're utilizing both the 2As for takeoffs. Staggering into takeoff action. Air China already cleared for takeoff as Porter is now rolling down to 28 right. Porter in the same shot here. Ooh, it's going to be close. Look at this shot. It's coming. It's coming. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Oh, yeah. That was Porter, the E2, that took off a 2.8 right. As Air China is taking off 2.8 left. How you like that? I'm telling you, photo opportunities galore. Joining the party over there on the 2.8s, as well as a Delta 767-300ER. Still waiting to take off over there. Some corporate jet action. Scott Lynn, the $7.27 super jet. Thanks so much, Scott. Says, I worked for United Airlines at SFO many years ago. Always fun to see it again. A large presence here with United at SFO. Thank you, Scott. Kentucky Pam with an awesome $20 super chat through. Tip alert says bird video bribery, but it's so busy, can't wait for tomorrow. I know, we're having too much fun here already. Thank you, Pam. All right, we thought that long line was long before. Just wait, it's going to get longer. As a Delta A220 now rolls down to 2.8 left. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Rita, number 3 for takeoff. That Delta A220-300 heading to Seattle, flight 14 to 12. Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner finally lining up to a left to be followed by the KLM.
Standard 57 Heavy to 27014, RNF Gunner, runway 28 left, let's pick up. The Gunner, let's readjust this on the top, 257. I'm 282 Heavy service with the Derek, constant, with turbulence, Heavy Dreamliner in charge, runway 28 left, on boy. Runway 28 left, switch.
Alright, she is now rolling down the 2A left. Turn and burn action there. Should get a bank turn with this KLM Dreamliner as it heads back to Amsterdam. Did I not hit the top of the hour again? Did I miss the 2 o'clock top of the hour? I'm telling you, I'm having too much fun here. Yeah, exactly. I didn't do the top of the hour too, right? Okay. But you know, Kevin's having a lot of fun when he misses the top of the hour. I'm enjoying this just as much as you guys are. Just a little past 2 p.m. here in beautiful San Francisco. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, May 20th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at almost at Imperial Hill Bayfront Bar here in Millbrae, California. We're having a lot of fun. Kevin's missing the top of the hour. That means we're really enjoying today. First of 2 days here at SFO. Sit back, relax. A lot more action left to go here. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. this. What a stream. AVL and SFO is alive. Hope you're well, Kevin Mons, and the best crew around. Thank you, Jesus, for having a lot of fun here at SFO. I'm not minding the ones being closed down here. Wally Bear, 4382, sending a gold coin for 10 jewels. Friend Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says you are earning double Wagyu burgers today. I can only have one, Joni. Thank you. David sending a party hat for 20 jewels, and Dean McKay sending a floating heart for 10 jewels. We do have some corporate chat action over there. Behind that Delta 767.
Position 135 on your left on Lloyd.
Departure happening there on the 28 left.
Southwest 996, still left at over on 18. Go ground point, hey, good job. 2002, contact on the phone. Departure emergency 2802, thanks for all your help.
Actually, I believe that was a 28 right departure of the Southwest, arriving 28 left.
Position 135, RNF and trucking, runway 2 left, to pick up. Mark 2014, show us the tower, runway 2 left, bottom weight. Blake, 28 left, Mark 2014.
All right, let's go back to 28 left. We do have a heavy heading to 28 right.
Aircat 742, show us the tower, plan, runway 28 right, hold short of runway 28 left. Runway 28 right, hold short.
Next up for arrival, 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita.
2014 on up truck, runway 2 left, to pick up. And then truck to clear takeoff to it. 2610, show us the tower, runway 2 left, on point.
Runway 2 left and 2610.
More United 777s also heading out to the 28s. A total of 3, by the way.
Position 26 heavy, turn left on Tango, hold short of runway 2 left. Down Tango, hold short of
Still got that Delta 767 to 300 yard, number 2 for takeoff.
Aircat 742, jet blast, cross runway 2 left, runway 2 right, on point. Cross runway 8 left, and line up.
That flight heading back to JFK, flight 488. Alex 2009 with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin. Thanks for showing us the arrival of California Mark's arrival. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain Mark's arrival this morning at LAX from Sydney. I also saw the departure from Sydney last night on another stream. Is Captain Mark watching AVL? I don't know, but I'm sure he's well aware of us now. Yeah, what a video that was. Certainly a tear jerker. guys want to check out Captain Mark Russell's retirement, flying into LAX this morning at LAX, we did post it on all of our social media, Facebook, Twitter, X, and Instagram. It's not here on the YouTube. So if you're looking for it, you have to go find it over there on our other social media channels. It's worth the play. Get the Kleenex ready. Mark retiring after 41 years with United. His co-pilot, his wife, Stephanie, his daughter, a flight attendant, also on that flight. So what a moment. All right, a little turn and burn for the 767. Now rolling down to 28 left. Shots remind me a lot of Honolulu, Chicago O'Hare.
Booker 6559 to prepare for 5346, altimeter 29901. Power up 571. South parallel diverge to the north, on at the west level with the left to pick up. Lap 212 on at the west level with the left to pick up. And then west, looks right back to the second left. 5435, turn to the tower with your left on white. Clear left on the road, just 5435. Approach 6559 and another 2 miles. Hold, or make left 360 for departure. Air Chance 42 and a right left turn, contact north for departure. Right turn and a contact north for departure.
So close to double action, still into 28s. As we have an Alaska flight rolling down to 28 left, a United 737, next arrival 28 right.
300 heavy Roger, continue full length, I'll have to cross you over, so just the whole circle and get up full length tonight. Okay, well, we'll turn through it then, full length.
United 777 action heading out to the 2As. That's a 777 at 300ER. Joining the other three 777 at 200s. Give you some flight information. And that first 777 to flight 300, 777-200 heading to Honolulu. Followed by the 777 at 200ER right there on your screen and heading to Munich, flight 194. The third 777 at 200ER heading to Frankfurt, flight 58. And the 777 at 300ER heading to Manila, that 777 at 300ER. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. boys. I tell you, we're just plain crazy here today, aren't we?
Clear for takeoff, showing left, RNAV truck, JetBlue 734. City 707, jump to sit down, runway 2 left, on way. Way 2 left,
Friendly reminder, if you guys have any up, if you're enjoying today's live stream, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. Here we go, here we go. Some double action on the 28s.
Check out American left, 531, turn to the runway 2 left on way. 285 and way, that's 531.
Is over there on the other side of 28 right. 777 at 200. I'm sorry, so the 777 that just took off was the flight heading to Munich. That one that you see on your screen is the flight heading to Frankfurt, flight 58, 777 at 200 ER. More double action on the 28s. United at 777 at 300 ER heading down to the 28s.
Hold short, 28 right full lane, that's 300 heavy. At 8186.27017, RNAV at Trumpkin, runway 28 left, set pickup. RNAV to Trumpkin, 28 left, clear. Takeoff, United 8186, 58 heavy, runway 28 left, 1 point. Runway 28 left, 9 full weight.
taxiway Lima, now heading out to the 28s.
300 heavy, 2017, RNAV, scanner, level 3 right.
Got United 777 at 300ER now lined up, 28 left. The 777-200 now heading down the 28 right, heading to Honolulu. Virgin flights 19 coming up from London Heathrow at A350, 1,016 minutes out. Aer Lingus A330-300 coming up from Dublin, flight 961, just 23 minutes away. Airline Espinosa, this flight coming in from New York City. United 757-200 flight heading to Newark.
Airline 5464, 12701, on up the west, runway 211 for takeoff. United 1756, San Francisco Tower, flight meet at 3785,000, runway 28 left, final void. 28 left, final void, 5. Delta 977, contact Delta 1. For Delta 977. Tower United 1209, we're ready. I'm holding the back taxi for the point. United 2209, roger.
It's getting windy out here.
Oh yeah, just on the one outside Asphalt to the right. 1756, on up the truck and runway 28 left. Let's take off. Everything off with truck. 5447, put the down on the fill up on way.
Steady E-jet taking off. Close for a 2-for-1, not close enough.
691, put the down on 200-018, runway 28 right, third lane. Third lane, good right, good center.
Alaska 28 right arrival, United 28 left takeoff.
5440 to 2015, on the west, runway 2 left, takeoff. On the west, 2 left, clear for takeoff, 5440. Alaska 723, till up the next, hold short, runway 2 left.
United Airlines Flight 871 heading to Taipei in this 777-300ER. Looks like at least number 5 for takeoff. Cargo 777 over there will be taken off on 25 right. This has been non-stop since we started at 11 a.m. this morning. Hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am here at SFO. This is day 1 of 2 live coverage here from Bayfront Park here in Millbrae, California, overlooking San Francisco International Airport. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, this may be your first time watching an SFO stream here on Airline Videos Live. Just so you are aware, we do have runway 1 left and 1 right, which is usually over here to my left. Those runway 1 left is currently closed. It closed down at the end of March. It is under construction. They are utilizing 1 right and 1 left. That's the same runway as a taxiway. So the only arrival and departure runways in use here at SFO currently are the 28s. And boy, they are busy. United is 757 heading to Newark. Now rolling down to 28 left. to a left. I don't think it's going to be able to catch up with the 777. What do you guys think at home? You liking this? The United 777 at 300 ER, still number 2 for takeoff. Yes, you guys say yes very much. We love it. We love it a lot. We love it. We love it a lot. Avenor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. So potentially lame chemical joke. Why did sodium and chlorine get divorced? Their finances were exposed to water and dissolved. Well, I think I get that one. I think I get that one. Certainly spent enough time in chlorine as a kid. Still a long line of departures over there on the 28s. Heading to JFK, flight 166 and A321. number 2 for arrival. You don't say. All right. Bird is telling me, you stay right there. Don't you take an inch toward me. Gotcha. Hear you loud and clear.
Version 100 Zulu Heavy Cone, just at that 12901, runway to your right side line. 514, Lima, contact open above. Oh, no, gotta get that good one, got that one.
Gerard, you want to kill me? He says San Diego on Tuesday, SFO on Thursday, and LAX on Sunday. Only if I had a private driver or my private plane. Are you kidding me? All right, Virgin at number 2 for arrival. Listen to that sound. How we do with the Queen? Lufthansa 747-400 now heading out. That's too bad. The Queen's Gate are actually over there on that side of the airport. It's too bad. I'd love to see her taxiing down at Lima or back taxiing on 19er left. This is a 747-400. Of course, this aircraft will be retired with Lufthansa within the year, so I'm glad we're catching her here at SFO. We'll come back to the Queen. We do a Virgin up next.
Number 1933, Arnhem, number 28 left, please take off.
Delta 747-400s from Chicago here to Frankfurt back in 2011. I don't even know if she's still around. I never got with the registration number. I know, bad me. I'm sure I could figure it out. Wouldn't it be amazing if this is her? You'd never know. Let's go to our next heavy arrival. I believe this is a United 767-300ER. I guess you could say it's a rare bird for SFO. United 767-300ER, 33 years of age, delivered in 1993 to United. Coming in from Chicago here, flight 3919. This Lufthansa Queen, flight 455, heading back to Frankfurt in this 25-year-old 747-400. Aer Lingus on its way in. The flight coming in from Dublin, flight 961. 5 minutes out. Where's that train coming from? Oh, right there. I was like, I don't think I've ever heard a train before. I was like, was it coming over from the bay? I was like, I don't think I've ever heard a train. Take a look at this. They do stagger. Of course, this is a, well, it would have been back in the day, kind of like a double landing and kind of a deal. No double landings anymore, so they're staggering these two arrivals, one coming to 28 right, one coming to 28 left. For 200 joules, and Cyberhuman sending a gold coin for 10 joules. One of our great mods, the Super Chase, is Kevin the Bird Whisperer. I don't know if birds like me very much, I'll be honest with you. of the hour time. I'm not doing a really good job of making sure I hit that top of the hour here today. Let's make it official one more time. Just after 3 p.m. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny, gorgeous San Francisco. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is May 20th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at beautiful Bayfront Park here outside of SFO. Are we having fun? All right, much more action ahead. Don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Also have Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, now heading up for a taxi. Yeah, you're right, Scott. I'm into this. I'm into this today, so it's like I'm missing the top of the hour because I'm enjoying this just as much as you guys are. So. Pelican, I have no fish. Don't be coming toward me. He's looking. Oh, did he get anything? No. All right, we'll check back in with Pelican. I do have Aer Lingus A330-300 coming from Dublin. Number 2 for arrival. Got Air France about to cross over the ones. Let's go to Aer Lingus, coming up from Dublin, and the their way in.
Ready to go, that was 342. Got the approach next crossway, to left, runway 28 right, line up away. Crossway left, 28 right, line up away, that was 34.
Asiana A350-900 coming up from Seoul, flight 212, 27 minutes out. Swiss flight 38, the 777-300ER coming up from Zurich, 24 minutes away. On the pond, flight 108 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER, 39 minutes out. EVA flight 18 coming up from Taipei on a 777-300ER, 34 minutes away. Turkish Dreamliner, A350-900, 41 minutes out. Of course, we got those two A380 Supers going to be heading out in the next hour. Heading into the international gates. Will she use 19er left?
Yeah, 968 here, 30 for 28 right. I'll say like 90 seconds to left.
Let's check in with the Pelican over here. Must be lunch. Those pesky fish. He's looking. Oh, he's got his eye on something. Oh, maybe no. We'll check back in. Hopefully get some lunch. All right, Air France heading back to Paris, continuing his taxi out to the 28s. United 777 lined up to 8 right. at 777 was heading to Amsterdam, flight 968 at 777 at 200 ER. Number 2 for arrival is United Airlines in the Star Alliance delivery flight 509 at 777 at 200 ER, coming up from Frankfurt. Greg with a $5 super chat. More trivia, which U.S. Midwest hosts the largest Oktoberfest? Chicago? Number 2 for arrival. Oh, that's right, Frankenbooth. Forgot about Frankenbooth. They're in Michigan. What's going on over here? E-chat switching over to 28 left. Asiana, the A350-900, coming up from Seoul, flight 212, just 11 minutes away. for takeoff. United Airlines flight 1754 coming in from Medford, Oregon, a 737 MAX 9 up next, followed by United flight 1343 coming in from Newark and a 27-year-old 757 at 200. Coming in from Newark.
1543, turn left at Kilo, hold short, runway 28 left. Left at Kilo, short of 28 left, 1343. American 2813, from Star right 28 right, clear to landing, plan tango, make it. Roger, we'll just set to that.
It's United 777 at 200 ER. Number 2 for takeoff on the 28 left, heading to Paris. Got Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul, flight 112. Should be taxiing in front of our cameras here. Coming up, Asiana, Asiana Swiss, and a few other United 777s on the way in. As well as British Airways. That's a really good question there, Joni. Joni in the chat asking, I wonder if the runway configuration is easier or harder for ATC. I would say this is probably easier for them because remember the ones and the 28s cross over each other. And the timing on that has to just be perfect. Though we had 3 go-rounds. I'm not quite sure what the go-rounds were caused by this morning. But that all happening in the first, hour and a half of our show. it's been pretty straight on. But I would say out of the two configurations, this one definitely has to be easier for ATC. Most definitely. Flight to Paris. Next takeoff on the 28 left.
Continue from my current full time hold position. Close my road speed. At 990, I'd be the 127.015 on F King, runway 28 left, please take off. On F King, please take off, 28 left, 99, Kennedy 17, empty approach, and cross, runway 28 left. 28 right, line up away. Cross 28 left, line up away, 28 right, Kennedy 17. Next flight 37, runway 28 left, line up away, cross jump left, 20 heavy jet. Check, 52 left, and tango, hold short, runway 28 left. Tango short, 28 left, and tango.
Number 2 was just told to slow down as they're staggering at the 28 left, 28 right arrivals.
Flight 2387, the wind, 28017, RNF trucking, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. 28 left, turn takeoff, RNF trucking, runway 237. Yeah, 1336, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, John, 1336.
So technically Asiana number 2 for arrival. Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, starting its taxi. There's a fight between a couple of birds. I guess they flew off. Involved this one and somehow with a pelican. What you looking at? I'm not talking about you. Have a United Dreamliner heading out to the 28s. Takeoff 28 left. Over here on the ones. It's like heading back to Seoul on the 787-9 in Dreamliner. Here today, along with the Jet A, the oil, that oil smell. Good for the lungs, right? up, ready to go. 2-8 left. More heavy action on their way in.
1634 right there, guys, back on the bunch of 10. Turn out as much, just 1634.
We do a Swiss, number 2 for arrival. Flight coming up from Zurich of the 777-300ER. Arrival is a flight coming in from London Heathrow, United Airlines, flight 949 at 777-200ER. Heidi with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heidi. Says, I was watching the live stream on my office TV, but just moved to the den with big TV and sound system. Holy moly, I'm loving the sounds from SFO. Isn't it amazing here today? Thank you, Heidi. With an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. Says, Kevin, I'm not looking for you to divulge any trade secrets, but why do you not require a gigantic zoom lens on your camera? Well, Panasonic did a good job on this camera. We have that big lens on our Nighthawk Sony camera, and it's a beast. It is a beast. I don't like it. This is much better, Ken. Thank you, Ken. So 2-8 right arrival is Air Premia, lines up 2-8 left. breather room. Simi Valley Pat with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Pat. Says big salute to the 900 plus ground and air firefighters battling to keep Simi Valley is safe. Is that still? You know what? We drove by it yesterday, as I told you, and it looked like it was picking back up. Is it still burning today? Well, be safe out there. You're absolutely right. Props to the men and women out there fighting that wildfire back there in Southern California. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Good to see you guys. We are watching AVL. Great show. The Pelican wants a Wagyu burger. Oh, I'm sure he would. Did Charlie have one? Love the bank shots. You do have a nice color on the show. Thank you, Ron and Linda. No, Charlie's tonight is the Wagyu Wednesday. They're all behind me here. Charlie is just to my right. I don't know what he's doing over there on the ground. Speedster D on the right. Renat on the left, and Kayla Lopez, one of our great mods there in the middle, hanging out with me here at beautiful Bayfront Park. It has been non-stop since we started at 11. This is the first time here today that things have kind of calmed down slightly, but it's going to pick up once again. New United 777-200 committed from Zurich, flight 45 at number 2 for arrival. Number 4, EVA flight 18 committed from Taipei into 777-300 ER. We also have on the pond flight 108 committed from Tokyo Haneda 777-300 ER, 7 minutes out. Turkish A350-900, 11 minutes away. And more United 777s on the way in as well. Still got those 2 A380 Supras going to be taken off. So what's been the highlight today? There's been some good moments. You had those go rounds. My personal favorite today was the Pilatus taking off 2-8 left. As the Air Premia was arriving.
725, close that point, full station, runway check, respect line clearance by 2 mile tunnel. Upper 6 to matter, proceed runway 10 right to the end.
Proceed on 10 right to the end, possible.
Viva, the 777-300ER up next. Number 2, actually, for arrival. That's that 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
Eva 018 Heavy, turn left at Tango, hold short on Midway left. On upon 108 Heavy, plan, taxiway, back to vacate. Southwest 4160, traffic turns to the 3.5 mile final. I went 28015. On at the west left, runway 28 left. Clear takeoff.
9.5 left, the field left, here, take off, so let's put it on 50.
3115 at the approach and cross, runway 28 left, runway 28 right, line up away.
Cross 28 left, line away, right, cover 3115.
At a 1931 traffic, we'll cross the approach and runway 28 left, straight left.
Straight left, straight land,
On 42, on the right turn, 10 side mark out of departure.
Go to departure, on left to 42.
The 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival. Flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Southwest 4160, contact right now departure. Southwest 4160.
Cleared to land at 28 right for on the pod. 777-300ER up next. news that Captain Mark Russell, his retirement back in LAX this morning, he posted that video with the ARF send-off. 9,000 likes on Facebook, 555 shares, 552 shares, over 265,000 views already. That is just on Facebook. I was looking over on Twitter X. Twitter X, that video now has 125,000 views, 2,000 likes, 195 retweets, 32 comments on that. Let's check Instagram. Those are the only 3 places we posted that video. It's not been posted on YouTube. Actually, I take that back. We did post it on TikTok. Yes, TikTok.
Autobahn 130, contact ground 18.
Hold on, I need to refresh. Instagram, 16,000 likes. 16,000 likes on Instagram. 239 comments. 500, I think it's retweets, whatever they do on Instagram. And people have also shared 1,700 times there on Instagram. So apparently it is a great video, a tearjerker, Captain Mark Russell's retirement. All right, what about TikTok? What about TikTok? I don't know what to expect on TikTok. Well, 11.8 thousand views on TikTok, 7 comments, 41 something, 570 likes. So definitely that video is making the rounds on social media. Congratulations to Captain Mark Russell. His wife, his daughter also on the flights. Captain Mark Russell's wife, Stephanie, the co-pilot, first officer on that flight coming up from Sydney, Australia this morning on the United Dreamliner. Go check it out on all of our different social media accounts.
American 2805, runway 3 right, line up plane, traffic 6 mile final. Runway 28 right, line up plane, 2805.
More heavies on their way in. I'm going to give you this beauty shot of SFO as we are officially taking you to the top of the hour again. We do have Turkish A350-900 number 2, followed by United 777 at 200 ER coming from Beijing. Up next. It is officially top of the hour time. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful San Francisco, California. We're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, May 20th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here in beautiful Millbrae, California. Right next to the bay, right next to SFO. Couldn't ask for more. Glad you guys are joining me here today. This is day 1 of 2. Live broadcasting here in San Fran here on the AVL. We'll get much more action ahead and then all day tomorrow as well. Until then, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. All right, let's get back to the action. Where is that thing? Renette. You know, I remember he yelled at us the last time. He was in those bushes over there. We don't get to see him, but boy, do we hear him. I don't think I want to see him. All right, Turkish A350-900, the flight coming in from Istanbul. Number 2 for arrival. Number 3 for arrival is that United 777 at 200 ER coming from Beijing.
2262 is with you, 13 out of ILS, 28 left. Yeah, 2262, San Francisco, contact serial 777 on a 4 mile column to the
300ER heading out to the 28s. The 777 at 200ER coming from Beijing up next for arrival. Again, that's a flight coming from Beijing, China. 777 at 200ER.
United 889 Heavy, turn left at Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact now. 28 left at Tango, cross 28 left,
The 777 heading out to the 28s is heading to Newark, flight 2480, 777 at 300ER. So I think tomorrow, Thursday, our next live broadcast here at SFO, it's going to be a tad cooler. Started off as a little warm this morning, but the wind came in and cooled things off, and it's been a beautiful day here at Bayfront Park. Tomorrow we're back here for day 2 of SFO, and then we will travel back to Los Angeles, and I'll give you the big Sunday show back in Los Angeles on Sunday.
Yeah, 969 Heavy San Francisco Tower, the vehicle runway inspection progress, descent to the 2 mile final, runway 2 right, continue.
Gerard, one of our great mods, was saying, Kevin, I think you should do San Diego Tuesdays, Thursdays in SFO, and then Sundays at LAX. On paper, it sounds great. I would love to do that. I think it would last about maybe half a week. Half a week I'd make it. Yeah, it's a hot day there in Southern California as well. Almost 80 there in Los Angeles. Greg back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says next arrival, bird. Arriving from the SFO fish market. Oh, don't tell the birds. Easy pickets. Yes. Hey, what's up? James Webb is here too. Yes, we're all going for Wagyus. This is the Wagyu burger party over here. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly. Yes. This has been in the planning stages for a while. Wagyu Wednesday at the Marriott. The Marriott's down over here. That's the scene of Wagyu Wednesday. once a month at SFO? You know, I could sit here and I could say yes, but I try to get out here the best I could in March before the ones closed down, and it never was possible. So as much as I would like to get up here to SFO as much as I can, it just, the weeks go by so fast. We have so much going on in LA and whatnot. So I'll try to make an effort to come up here to SFO more often. But once a week, I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, I'm sorry, once a month. Yeah, that's probably a stretch too. Lined up to a left, heading to Newark. Those two A380s. Vietnam Airlines, the A350-900, about an hour out. The beautiful A350-900. The bank that we saw in Honolulu off the reef runway. air crossing over the ones. Alaska heading to Seattle, flight 1340 is 737 MAX 9. Next arrival, a United Airlines flight 1227 is 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Newark. British Airways, the A380 Super Flight 284 heading back to London Heathrow. 4:35 is the departure time. Should be pushing back. Today with just mud. Craig Russell asking me what's your opinion on the Waymo self-driving vehicles. I love those things. I've talked about those many times, Craig. Taken there in LA, definitely in Phoenix. Never taken one here at SFO. I don't even know. I have never seen a Waymo here in Melbourne, and they're probably closer to the city. But I love them. I'd take that over an Uber and Lyft any day. There's a peacock around here. Wait, is there a peacock around here? Let's take a look over there at British Airways, the A380 Super. Push back. Departure time is 4:35. It looks like the gates of Jetways have pushed back. States. So I guess I can take this time and maybe talk about, actually, no. Got a special livery. I believe this is the 737-800 honoring those that served coming back from the LAX. LAX, running just over an hour late, by the way. We saw that take off here earlier in the morning. I was going to talk to you guys real quick about the Southside cameras, the 24-hour live cameras back there in LAX. We have implemented the version 2.0. It now has a lot of tweaking to do. But if you guys have noticed the south cameras there at the H Hotel, the south feed of our 24-hour live streams on Airline and Videos Live Plus, you probably noticed that it's starting to track taxi shots. Yes, still has a lot of tweaking to do, so bear with us. There is a few other issues we're addressing here in the next few days, but it's going to take a little bit for us to get it to exactly the way we want it. But just so you guys are aware, if things kind of look a little crazy there on the south side of LAX, it's because we've implemented version 2.0 that now has the ability to track planes there on the taxiway and a few other things we just haven't gotten to yet. So check it out. Runway 1 right. 37-200 with Delta. We'll be heading out to the 28s. Looks like they may be using Lima for the honoring those that serve. Just arriving from LAX. So should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Figured out. So this would be the reason why we didn't see that JetBlue actually using Lima as it heads out to the 28s. Back-to-back A380 takeoffs. Emirates starting its taxi. I thought British Airways would actually push back first since that arrived first. Emirates first stop heading over here to the 28s. Wait, is it? Or is it just being towed? I can't tell. That is being towed out. Even leave? I don't know what to think about Emirates anymore. Does that leave or now it does? To me like they're towing her away. Alright, she is heading back to Dubai, so they're pushing her out of the way. More than likely that British Airways A380 going to be pushing back here. Brian Henry sent turn it up for 800 joules. Thank you, Brian. Thomas Moore sent a sparkle for 2 joules. Grr. super.
Straight left at 17.
Party says, you like bass? Yes, we do. Bring it on. Flyer KG says the A380 is calling elephants with that frequency. Doing that Delta 757, currently number 2 for takeoff. Flying heading to JFK. Should be an awesome bank to the right.
Southwest 2580, 10 left today, go to runway 2 left. Southwest 574 on after west 128.016, runway 3 left, pick up. Pick up. Go ahead, about on 129, 564. That's 363, San Francisco, Delta 5 mile final enter, runway 2 left on a plate.
Runway 2 left, Delta 363.
2A left takeoff. Alright, I'm going to come back to that. We don't have the second A380 at British Airways now push you back. I believe we're going to have back-to-back A380 takeoffs here today. cross over 1 left. We'll cross over 1 right. We'll see if it utilizes 1 right or it utilizes Lima as its taxiway. Maybe like that, we got one more. British Airways A380 Super, the flight heading back to London Heathrow should be starting its taxi here shortly. And joining the Emirates A380 Super out there at the 28s. Look at that, kicking up the dust. That's not good for the entrance. Speedbird now starting its taxi.
Time out.
SAS A350 in front of British Airways A380. SAS flight 936 heading back to Copenhagen at A350-900. We got United flight 2248 heading to Newark at 757-200. Next takeoff on 28 right. We'll come back to British Airways over there. Dubai in this A380 Super. Windy Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. British Airways Flight 284 heading bound to London Heathrow. This 12-year-old A380 Super.
United 2438, wind 27014, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Interesting. We have I think that is that the...
United 1243, wind 29017, runway...
Is that X? Delta 777 flies the Arizona Cardinals and some other sports teams around. Looks like it's heading out there to 28 right. About to cross over one left.
United 1097, wind 270 with 13 on after west for runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Left foot, clear for takeoff, runway 30 left, United 1097. Canadian 936, 77, 65, runway 2 left, on place, on the left, on time. Left, 27, 29, 56, hours, on 27, 38, 650, hold it up position, runway 2 left, continue. United 1577, on place, 30, 38, 350,
two-way stream. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We still have that 777X Delta 777-200 ER going to be taking off 25 at right. Linda says we got 2,000 likes. Look at that dust. Gosh. I cannot be good on the engines. Hopefully the dust is just being blown and not ingested.
Let's take off to right.
Redstone 860 heavy service started tower traffic 8 mile final, runway 2 right off switch.
Line going 2 right, Redstone 860.
American 2813 contact departure. 2813 departure.
Alright, Speedbird making its way. United 757 at 200. Same time we have a CRJ arriving. A little 2-for-1 action here on the 2.8 still. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Scale is 4779, turn left at Kilo, contact Redstone 860 heavy, wind 28015, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
2 right, quick takeoff, Redstone 860.
All right, got that 777 now lined up. 28 right.
1577, traffic 2 mile final, cross runway 28 left to Tango, contact Yeah, 2626, contact departure today. Contact 3395, wind 28015, runway 2 right, clear.
Good line, good line.
Right here on Airline Videos Live. It is May 20th, Wednesday, May 20th, 2026. Jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. What an awesome day of plane spotting has been here at Bayfront Park here in Millbrae, California. Day 1 of 2. We'll be back here tomorrow. Oh, we can't wait. But we have a little bit more left here today. Speedbird going to be taking off. And we have Vietnam, the A350-900 coming in as well. So don't go anywhere and make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Flyer 801 back with a $20 super jet. Thanks so much, Flyer 801. Says I'm late to the party today, but love the SFO stream. So welcome aboard. Definitely a live stream to go back and watch and replay. Of course, we'll be back here tomorrow as well. United Airlines Flight 507 heading to Rome, Italy at 777-200ER. SFO, and I enjoy videography. Thanks for coming into town. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for your awesome support of the channel. SFO is definitely a videographer, photographer's dream. I mean, there's been a lot of different angles that you can pick up here today. With the runway closures of once, there's still a lot of photo opportunities here at SFO. Speedbird still in line. Have another Speedbird, British Airways Flight 287 coming up from London, 10 minutes out to 777 at 300ER. Vietnam Airlines, Flight 98, A350-900, 20 minutes away. Those probably be more than likely the way we end today's broadcast, first of 2 days here. Is that a food truck? Speedbird, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, number 5 for takeoff.
Truck in, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff. 752.
Okay, 2019, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, clear left, right land.
Trap 6271, runway 28 right, line up away, track down to 5 mile final, 737.
Right, runway 7.
Yeah, 5236, contact mark on departure. That's Trust 3732, check on.
Affirmative, I left to left.
Trust 3732, put a bomb for me, runway 28 left, continue, track hold position.
Quarter final.
Flight was coming in from LAX, flight 2019 on the 737 MAX 9, just touching down. Alright, Speedbird making some pretty good time there. Currently now at number 3 for takeoff. Also have another United. Boy, we've seen a lot of these. Big 777 base here at SFO for United. That one heading to... Where's it heading to? London Heathrow on the 777-200ER, 27 years of age. The Speedbird, the 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out.
4104 on up to west floor, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, doing left, southwest 4104.
That's the 4184, swim out when you're ready. Track down to 4 mile final. Got 3732, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, KOS 732.
Delta 1077, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Going right, clear to land, Delta 1077.
Got 3786, runway 28 left, continue, track hold position, flip final for me.
Quarter final,
Hello, hello. A lot of you guys joining us a little bit late here today. We did start around 11 a.m. this morning Pacific time. It's been a great show overall. Very busy. Some great moments being had. Certainly earlier this morning. Of course, the first of 2 days here at SFO. We'll be back at 11 a.m. Pacific on Thursday. And then we'll be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday.
At 27 runway 28 left, line up way, traffic 6 miles on number.
28 left,
left, clear to take off. RNF trucking 28 left, clear to take off. Ready, 27 seconds. Up with 4584, runway 28 right, line up away, traffic name 1 mile 321. 28 right, line up away, top 4584. Skyline 4786, runway 28 left, clear to land.
All right, Speedbird. I think number 2 for takeoff.
Tango will short on the 2A left. Left Tango to the 2A left, Delta 77.
Speedbird number 2 for takeoff. I think we'll wait as we do have a couple of arrivals. AVRRSST with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says Kevin, you must be exhausted. Wishing you good rest before tomorrow's show. Well, you know, standing in this position, non-stop action all day, it does take a toll on you, but I'll be good to go after tonight's Wagyu burger there at the Marriott. Thank you. Oh, we gonna clap? Yes. All right. They might be planning this. We do have British Airways to 777 number 2 for arrival. Speedbird. Are we going to get a photo opportunity with the A380 and the A380 and the 777 all in one shot? Vietnam just 10 minutes out.
Kilo Heavy, change runway 28 left, clear visual approach, runway 28 left, runway 28 left, clear to land, your number 1 clear runway. Yes, negative, so switch to this one when we come down around the okay, fine, so 2 Kilo Heavy, runway 28 right, clear to land. 28 right, 6 left, thank you. Yeah, 4786, you can turn left at Delta and contact ground 28.
Alright, that was for British Airways, 28 right for British Airways to 777. Speedbird now, I believe, lining up to, I don't know. I'm confused now. Alright, Speedbird. Speedbird, I think, crossing over. So it looks like Speedbird A380 Super are going to be taking off 25 right, and that's where the 777 will be arriving. No, I take that back. It's still right there in front of 25 at left. Takes that back. No, it is right in front of 28 right. Looks like it's heading to 28 right. Will be taking off 28 right. Vietnam A350 heading toward 28, should be here within minutes.
2X for the wind 270 and 17. Out of the King, from 28 right, with takeoff.
Down to 28 right.
I'll be right there. That'll be my
I'm sure at some point it will make a turn to the right. Next heavy arrival, Vietnam A350. Beautiful livery if you've never seen this before. Last time we were here, the first of 2 days at SFO, this is one of the arrivals that we look forward to seeing because we don't see this at LAX. They brought in the SkyTeam livery. Like, well, that's not the livery we wanted to see. Look at that long line, it's still there. These are the delays being caused by one not being open and no more double landings on the 2.8s, causing delays here at SFO. also have a United 777 lining up 28 left as this is heading to 28 right.
Alright, 2415, plan 28 right for departure. Let me know when you're ready.
We actually might get some double action here. Ooh, this is going to be good. Oh, this is going to be good. Ah, 777 just moving too fast. Ah, that could have been so good. Just a few seconds off for an amazing shot.
Turn left at Tango. Hold short, runway 28 left. Turn left at Tango, hold short, runway 28 left, and runway 948 heavy, contact NorCal departure.
Alright, so Vietnam will be taxiing it down at either Lima or well, we hope it's not definite. I see what happens here. Chris Gardner, Aviation, trains with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is a fantastic show, Kevin. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, Chris. Alan Espinoza back with the $2 super chat. This is a great show today, Kevin. Love the SFO. Thank you, Alan. We'll be back tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. for more SFO action. All right, let's see what Vietnam does here.
Vietnam United Heavy, contact ground 121.8. Ground 121.8, Vietnam United.
Next Bravo is a Flare 737 MAX 8. Alright, don't go anywhere. Let's see what Vietnam does in terms of taxiing over to the international gates. More than likely, we'll use the old taxi.
On at the gunner on the 28 left.
awesome first day of SFO plane spotting action. Before we head out, let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Continue, hold position, with landing clearance by T-Mobile final. 26, runway 211, please take off on up to Westlaw. RF Westlaw, 3 left, 70, off to a 33 point. 6650, 10 to runway 211, 11 away, 7, 6 off on runway 19. Off on the west. That's 14, 2 runway, aircraft, my no partner. For the post road, Shanghai, 14, 2 take. 15 hour, refuel the plan, 3 today, we saw you'll do the last inspector.
Careful, you're right in front of a mic. As we bring it back here to Bayfront Park. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks you guys for hanging out with me. Wow, look at this squad out here. Thanks you guys. Wagyu Burgers, here we come. Yeah, Wagyu Wednesday. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Day 1 of 2 of SFO plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. for another day here at SFO. Hope you guys will join us. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Thanks for your great mods, a lot of them here as well. Thanks you guys for all the help that you do here on the channel. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow for day 2 of SFO plane spotting action. All right, that's a wrap. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourself and each other. Thanks you guys. 92 of SFO plane spotted action right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, Wagyu burger time. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone.